Sigamos.
Miss Earth.
reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Welcome, everyone, to Glendale, Arizona. This is the VRBO FIESTA Bowl, part of the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 3 seed in this playoff, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the number 2 seed in the playoff, the Penn State Nittany Lions. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler with Kirk Herbstreit. We are almost there. Time to find out who'll be headed to the national championship game. The kickoff team is out there, and here we go with this playoff semifinal game. He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. The Nittany Lions offense comes onto the field for the first time today. So here we are, the semifinal stage, the final 4 teams with a chance to win a championship. Every stage of the playoff, Kurt, a little bit more intensity, a little bit more pressure. And now the winner tonight can head off to the national championship game.
Yeah, it's unbelievable how much is at stake for both of these teams. And to me, what I've learned in watching these playoffs, the bigger that they've gotten, is that the teams that are able to deal with the mental aspects of the game and deal with the challenges that come with that. Who can endure this pressure is the team that's going to have the advantage and eventually is going to advance to the national championship.
Minimal gain brought down short of the marker.
Love this early in the game by this defense, taking control of the line of scrimmage, not giving this back anywhere to go, and they keep him short of the first down.
On 3rd and short, they hand the ball off. Nittany Lions will line up to punt it away. He's on to boot it away now. Let's see if he can make a play on this return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. So Michigan's offense takes the field. The first chance we had to see them today. Kirk, let's check the impact players in this game. Guys who have been leaders, guys who are being counted on to deliver today.
Well, these are the guys that both these teams rely on, as you said, to be able to make the plays. And more importantly, when it gets into that point in the game where you need to be able to have some leadership, these are the men that are going to have to step up and be able to provide that for each team.
Breaks the tackle to get back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? From the gun, he looks for an open man. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Well, this is what coaches love to see. A quarterback with the ability to read the defense properly and then just get it to the open man. Sometimes it sounds simple, but it's tough to execute. This time we have good recognition by the quarterback. Then he gets it down to the tight end. You can see what he can do after the catch.
Physical defending. That one falls incomplete. Brings up 2nd down.
Chris, I thought he had his hands on that football. I thought he was going to come down with it. But give the defense all the credit with a big hit to knock that ball loose.
QB tries it again here on 2nd and 10. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. They make the tackle, but that pass creates a solid gain.
That's what makes this tight end so dangerous. You can flex him out into that slot position. He shows his versatility. He can be an inline guy that can block, but here he shows you what he can do with his hands.
Looking to throw yet again. And he's going to take a shot down the left side. Deep shot caught inside the 25. That gain moves the ball to the 17. 1st down.
Now the quarterback found a matchup that he loved, gets a big gain with a nice throw, and now they're down in the red zone looking for some points.
The Wolverines moving quickly down the field here. From inside the red zone, they're looking to throw. He cannot escape. It's a sack. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. 2nd and long for this offense after the sack. To the air, it's Keene. Quick throw to the left. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. Offense with 5 receivers now. Empty backfield. Now in 3rd and very long. Looking to throw. Here's a fumble way behind the line of scrimmage. Looks like the defense has it for a takeaway. Up a second. The coach has called timeout. He may use a challenge here to have the officials take another look at that one. So the challenge doesn't work. That'll cost the head coach a timeout. We'll see if that comes into play later in the ballgame. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. Last time was a quick 3 and out. Can they get a drive going this time? And they hand it off to the back. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9.
Chris, I know it's not a huge gain. You didn't pick up the 1st down, but it's still early in this game. Never abort this running game. You keep working. It's kind of like a body blow in a boxing match. Keep wearing the defense down, and eventually you can hit a big one.
And that play moves the ball across midfield. 1st down now from the 42.
How about the offense here dialing up a good zone beater? Let's give credit to the coordinator for calling the right play at the right time and the receiver finding the hole in that zone.
Try to run it up the middle, but get nothing.
That was an excellent effort by this defense, just staying in their run fits, holding their own at the line of scrimmage, and then making a tackle. Offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get any yards at all.
Grab down the middle. It's Pena. You make the stop for the 26, but it's a 1st down. This offense in good scoring position now. The Nittany Lions begin a new series here. 1st and 10. To throw, it's Allen. He's got it in the open. They bring him down, but that's a solid gain on the play. They bring him down, but the veteran quarterback shows off that trademark arm strength. So 2 big plays in a row. The defense is reeling here. Now it's 1st and goal. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. Launching one to the end zone. Touchdown, Nittany Lions, as they claim the lead in this playoff game.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All you have to do is get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Automatic on the PAT. And here's the return from inside the 5. Will be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. The last possession ended in a fumble, and that set up a touchdown, so they got to bounce back from that right away. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. It's a short completion to the tight end. Runner scoots out of bounds after gaining decent yards.
That's the thing with this guy. You've got the ability to flex him out. He shows his versatility and what he can do from that slot position. He can be the quarterback safety blanket.
And it's incomplete. Even on a 1st down throw, he was under some heavy pressure. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Off the play fake. Look at it passing. They trap him for a sack.
The offense has got to do a better job of taking care of this quarterback. Remember, their starter is already out of the game. A backup cannot afford to take too many more hits.
Here comes 3rd and long. Giving up that sack has made this a real challenge for the offense. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Looking to scramble.
I mean, that's another sack, Chris. I mean, we're just getting started here. 1st half, and you're already talking about giving up 3 sacks. You got to think about changing things up schematically, help that offensive line, and help that poor quarterback before he gets killed.
And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. The last drive, the passing game, very effective, moved them right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State.
It was just a matter of time till this guy found the seam and took it to the house. Unbelievable job by the offensive lineman, allowing him to get to that second and third level. And with his kind of speed, no chance of bringing him down.
With the extra point, the lead is 14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. Michigan, 0. And he takes this from inside the 5. Coverage team flying downfield. Not much gained on that return. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Looking to pass. It's Keene. Quick throw complete to the tight end. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
And here the tight end shows off his hands for a nice gain. Love to see the big man get his touches.
A new set of downs after that completion. And the wideout goes in motion. First down, looking to throw the ball. Running back has it on the screen now. And he never had a chance tackled in the backfield.
Chris, the timing of this screen pass just seemed to be off. The defense almost waiting for the ball to be thrown. He had nowhere to go by the time he caught it.
The pocket breaking down. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete.
But this defense has been incredible all year long, and they continue to be that way in the postseason. Just getting after this offense, whether it's putting pressure on the quarterback, great coverage downfield. Right now, they are dominating this game.
Completion gains about 6 yards, but now it's a fourth down call.
On third downs like this, you can only allow completions in front of you as long as you can protect the sticks. And that's what the defense did here. They knew where the sticks were, and they were able to make the tackle short of the line.
The offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half.
Timeout, Michigan.
They need 5 yards here on fourth down to keep the drive alive. Back to throw again. Pulls it in. It's McCullough. They've got him, but he easily makes the first down, and this drive keeps going. The Wolverines pick up enough yards to move the sticks.
Bit of a risky decision here to go for it on your own side of the 50, but guess what? They make it work. Keep the sticks moving.
They make the tackle, but that play moves it inside the red zone.
The defense is spread all over the field, creating some one-on-one matchups, and the quarterback makes them pay for it.
Timeout called by the defense. They'll go to the sideline and try to adjust. That's their first timeout. And the Wolverines come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Keene. And it's going to be incomplete. Defense had a great chance for the pick. Couldn't come up with it.
Pretty nice catch here, but a missed opportunity for an interception. Let's face it, a lot of these defenders, they've got it all. Speed, athleticism, but hands, sometimes a little questionable, as we saw here.
And that run produces a decent gain. Third and short here in this playoff game, the 8th play of the drive. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Klein. They make the stop just short of the marker. It's going to be fourth down and inches to go.
Well, a quick short throw here, not able to convert for the first down. You'd love to see that route maybe a little bit deeper to give yourself a better chance, but they come up a little bit short. So now it's decision-making time for the coach. I'd be shocked if they didn't go for it.
The pass is in. incomplete. The defense holds on 4th down, and they'll take over. We'll see what the offense can do with poor starting field position. First play of the drive, they come out throwing. And he dumps it off to the tight end. They get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Here's the 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. As the tight end flexed out into the slot, looking for a matchup there, Kurt.
Well, it is a matchup because he has the size where he's very difficult to be able to match up for his safety. And he's got the speed to be able to outrun a linebacker. That's why they like to flex him out like that and be able to pick up nice big gains like this.
A deep shot to the left side. And it's incomplete. They let it fly on 3rd down, but now it brings up 4th. And the Nittany Lions will bring their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the 2nd time. And the returner brought down by the coverage team. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Last possession, they were stopped on 4th down, but it didn't cost them anything. And they put together something here. Back to pass. It's Keene. Catch hauled in here over the middle. Defense surrounds him. Just a short gain on that completion.
Quarterback looks downfield to make this throw. He wants to be able to get the ball to be able to pick up enough yards for a 1st down. But instead, he gets the ball at least underneath to the drag route and gets some positive yards.
2nd down, we're going to throw it. Oh, and he dives to make a beautiful catch there.
That's a nice completion here by this Michigan offense. And when Michigan is really clicking, you think about over the years, they've been efficient within that passing game, being able to throw the football to complement a very physical running game. Nice play.
Fresh set of downs for the offense after that 1st down completion. To draw play. Stopped right there at the line. No gain.
Well, that's an excellent effort here by this defense, staying in their run fits. They're holding their own at the line and making the tackle. The offense just couldn't get enough of a push to get anything going there.
Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. Nice grab. It's McCulley. Oh, and he heads out of bounds after a real nice gain there.
Boy, another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show how dangerous he is when he has time to throw. The defensive coordinator's got to change up his looks, maybe bring in the blitz, anything they can do to get this quarterback out of this rhythm.
One down at the 7. Completion moves him closer to the goal line.
Just a good job of spreading the wealth, making sure everybody's getting their touches. When you do that, the defense can't lock in on one guy or 2 guys. Make them have to be aware of everybody and allows you to continue to spread the ball around and spread the field, making it tougher for this defense.
They beat the blitz there with a pressure bearing down. He just dumped it off to the back.
Nice job of just keeping his eyes downfield because you're right, that pressure got to him in a hurry. Thankfully, the running back was right in his line of sight.
Touchdown, Wolverines, as they get on the board here in this playoff game.
Boy, Chris, how about the blocking on this touchdown run? The effort and execution combined with the vision of the running back, everything just working in concert together.
And they'll set up for the PAT. With the extra point, they're down 14-7 now. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
When the kickoff heads out of bounds, the offense will begin from the 40. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. Trying to find some room. It's Allen. And he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Chris, textbook job by the defense surrounding the runner and preventing that play from being bounced to the outside.
to the air. It's Aller. The receiver makes the catch. They stop him, but it's a first down. Tackle made, but a strong arm throw by the senior quarterback. Pass complete for a first down. The offense gets a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, handoff inside. Tackle made to the 36. It'll be first down. This offense in good position here. The Nittany Lions will line up on 1st and 10. Quick throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. Now it's 2nd down here. And from the shotgun, an inside handoff.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Grab near the sticks. It's Ross. That's enough to move the sticks. First down now from the 23.
And you just continue to see the chemistry between these two. And they told us yesterday in our production meeting, they spent hours and hours of working and developing that chemistry and that rhythm by throwing together throughout those summer months. And man, it's starting to really pay off. He's become his security blanket for the quarterback, and especially on 3rd down, get him the ball.
Offense lines up. This is the 7th play now on this drive. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Looking for his big tight end. Makes the catch downfield. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. This offense really clicking.
Chris, the quarterback looks up, sees a wide open target. Sometimes those throws are harder than the ones where they're tightly covered. But he makes a nice throw. And it's an easy touchdown for this offense.
Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown. He's going to return it from near the goal line. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. For the first play of the drive, they'll set up the 16. The offense with some pre-snap eye candy. On the ground, it's Marshall. They test the middle of the defense, but get nothing.
I tell you, this defense continues to just be physical at the line of scrimmage. Offense can't do anything on the ground, and by doing that, this defense is allowing their defensive front to get pressure on the quarterback. Every time they drop back to throw, they become a one-dimensional offense.
Quick completion to the tight end. Defense makes the tackle with the clock running. It'll probably be the final play of this first quarter. And Kirk, it's Penn State on top as we break for the quarter. And the first quarter is in the books. What is a huge opportunity for both these programs to get a step closer to a national championship. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the 2nd quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? First play of the quarter is a crucial one. Offense trying to convert this 3rd down. Back to throw. It's Keene. Throws to the tight end. Cannot connect. Incomplete, and now 4th down. The Wolverines will come to the line looking to convert on 4th down. Trying for a 4th down completion. Short pass finds the tight end. Tackle, but first down.
But this coach isn't holding anything back today. Plenty of time left, and the confidence to go for it is very telling of the faith he has in his guys.
Play action here on first down. Quick throw to his receiver. Pass incomplete under heavy pressure. Just got it away. 2nd and 10 now from the 28 after the incompletion. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. Grab down the middle. It's Moore. They bring him down quickly. A short pitch and catch to get a little bit closer to the marker. Offense moving closer to the line of gain after that catch. Out of the gun now on third down. Caught over the middle. It's Moore. And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. The Wolverines pick up enough yardage to move the sticks. They'll run it from the gun. And this one goes nowhere. Lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage.
I mean, Chris, you have to admire this offense. They continue to try to sprinkle in the run game, even though it's not been able to really get established. But they're not just becoming one-dimensional. You got to respect that, and hopefully at some point it'll pay off.
He'll be taken down, but he crosses midfield over 48. And the Wolverines starting a new series here on 1st and 10. Looking to throw. It's Keene. Makes the grab. It's Moore. Finds room at the 30. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
Quarterback sees that this defense is dropping way back in zone coverage, so he does the right thing. Gets it underneath to that drag route and picks up a first down.
On the move now. And left with no option, just has to throw it away.
Man, I like this play. And not only is it the right play, throwing it away like that, but given that he had no other option, he just did what he's supposed to do to survive and get ready for this next down.
Offense lines up for a second down play off the incompletion. Looking to chuck it again. Bringing pressure. Grab down the middle. It's Marshall. And the tackle is made, but the offense now is set up. 1st and goal from the 9.
Chris, that's another positive game for this offense, and this quarterback continues to show why he's had such a great year this year. When he has time to throw, he gets his feet set. He's as accurate as any quarterback in the country.
Here's the snap. Looking to throw here. Makes the grab. Can he get there? And he'll take it into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan. So with playoff pressure, Kirk, the offense executes a long, grinding, methodical drive.
You know, the thing I've loved about this offense all year long is their ability to either hit the big play or not have to rely on that. Like this, they're able to sustain a drive and still come up with points and get a touchdown.
And now the try here for the extra point. The extra point is good, but down by a touchdown, 21-14. So after putting up the touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away. So no return here. He takes it in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. We have a shootout developing here. Each offense scoring a touchdown on their last possession. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior.
Hey, listen, you don't always have to have big plays to be successful. It's a nice, solid gain here. Keeps you on schedule, and you get ready for that next play.
Back to throw. It's Allen. Make the stop after a big gain all the way to the 34. So the explosive play changes the complexion of the drive. They're set up outside the 30 now. Send the back in motion. First down. Looking to throw the football. Caught behind the line. It's Singleton. There's a loss after the completion. That's a good play by the defense. Second down play coming up for this offense. Looking to throw here. Running back grabs it on a screen. Quick spin on the run. Breaks a tackle in the clear now. And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Penn State.
I'll tell you what, a screen pass is tough to do, but when executed well, the result is this. Perfectly timed by the quarterback to drop it off to the back, gets the big lineman in front of him, all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
See if they can convert the point after. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away. They'll return it from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They were able to punch it in the end zone last time, looking to do the same thing here. You see if the defense can make adjustments. Offense showing a bunch formation now. It's a run. Running back's got it. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7.
Well, another short game for this offense on the ground, and you got to give a lot of credit to the defense. They have really negated that aspect of this offense the entire first half and really making them one-dimensional. And if that doesn't change, I don't know how they get back into this game.
Dropping back, it's Keene. That's reeled in. It's Simpson. They get him down, but the gain moves the ball up to the 36.
You know, week with the offensive coordinator about what makes this receiver so special. He kept referring to his route running. Here's an example of that. Great route, enough separation to give the quarterback a nice lane to throw the football.
Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. Short throw complete to the tight end. He's brought down quickly as short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker.
Man, where's the scouting report for this defense? You knew coming into this game this tight end was capable. That's his 5th catch in this first half.
Caught over the middle. It's McCulley. Tackle, but not before he gets into enemy territory at the 45.
Another great play by this receiver. And I'll tell you, the offense coordinator's doing a nice job of moving him around. The defense knew coming into this game how tough he'd be to stop, but the way they're utilizing him is making it very challenging to be able to create the matchups that the defense wants.
Quarterback now all alone in the backfield. Looking to throw again. It's a short completion to the big tight end. They bring him down after a short gain there. And here comes play number 6 on this drive. Shotgun formation here on 3rd down. Grab down the middle. It's McCulley. Big-time conversion to keep the drive going. First down now from the 30.
Now we're starting to see this offense look like they've looked all year long. Listen, to be able to get to a playoff opportunity, your offense has got to be able to show an ability to hit throws like this on 3rd down. They hit it, they keep the drive alive, now they have a chance to put points on the board.
He's brought down after a short gain that's not going to be first down yardage. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or then check him out. 2nd down after that short completion. To throw, it's Keene. Pressure is coming. Caught! He's wide open. Look out! The tackle is made, but the gain sets the offense up. 1st and goal from the 9.
Well, this receiver has just that combination of speed and natural ball skill ability to be able to come up with play after play. Already over 50 yards here in this first half.
Looking for a receiver. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, very near the goal line.
just a misfire here by the quarterback. These are tight windows, man. They open and close so quickly, you got to almost anticipate where you're going to put the ball.
They'll look to throw it here on second down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Wolverines. That kind of execution on a long drive, that's why this team made it to the college football playoff.
That's exactly right. Being able to mix in the run with the pass, picking up first downs, and eventually coming up with the touchdown. That is a tough thing to do, and they made it look easy.
Now the important point after attempt. And the point after gets them within a touchdown, 28-21. Kickoff team out there, they are fired up after just scoring a touchdown.
Michigan, 21.
Doesn't bring the kick out, touchback. They'll start at the 25. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. Each offense has been clicking, scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Gonna run it. It's Singleton. And the one moves the ball up to the 33.
Because I just love to see this offensive line in this running game able to establish themselves. This back is already over 50 yards. We're in the first half, so really good job of establishing the run game. Opens up the play action, opens up one-on-one opportunities. Just keep winning the battle up front.
The Nittany Lions looking to keep this drive rolling. The offense with 3 tight ends now in first down, trying to create a mismatch. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. They'll try to run inside, but nowhere to go.
Well, I love watching these linebackers fly around, doing a good job of reading their keys. Saw the guard pulling, shot through that A-gap, was able to blow this play up.
A quick throw out left, complete. And the defense swarms, not much of a gain on that completion.
You see more and more offenses in college football going to 3 receivers, and the slot receiver a lot of times can become the go-to guy. He gets mismatches against either safeties, a nickelback, or a linebacker walking out, and you can take advantage of it.
Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. And the Nittany Lions pick up enough yardage to get a fresh set of downs. Receiver in motion now. Here comes the shuttle pass.
And there's the tight end who shows off his hands.
Second down play coming up. Looking downfield. It's Aller. Lets it fly to the wide out. Makes the grab. It's Pena. Brought down quickly, but the gain moves the football to the 30. And Nittany Lions with 1st and 10 here. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Caught in the backfield. It's Leonard. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense. Getting set. Here's second down. Looking to throw it again. Short connection to the tight end here. And the defense grabs it after the completion. He's just short of a first down. 3rd and short here in this playoff. It's the 9th play of the drive coming up. Grab near the sticks. It's Ross. The Nittany Lions are on the move here. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. This defense just cannot get off the field. A long march moves on. Brought down at the 7, but the completion moves him into scoring position. So here comes second down now. Every play important down here in the red zone.
Some really tight windows to throw into for this quarterback with the defense sitting back in zone. But he finds the curl route, and he shows you his arm strength by getting it in there.
Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a first down without scoring. They try to sneak it for the first.
Now, how about that? Good job by the offensive line. The quarterback, they pick up this first down here on 3rd down and 1 with the QB sneak. There are a lot of bodies crowding around that line. He was able to find just enough space to pick up the first down in a new set of downs.
Touchdown, Nittany Lions. That's how you finish a play. And they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight ends are usually much more involved down in the red zone because of their size, and their skill set allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies to provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They reached the end zone the last time out, trying to do the same thing here. Looking for some space. It's Marshall. Moves the ball across the 20 to the 22.
Hat on a hat up front. Good job opening up the holes. Anytime you can get positive yards on first down, that's a win.
Again, makes it second and medium. Ball handed off. Picks up the first, looking for more. Brought down to the 28, and it's good enough for a first down.
Of course they're going to pick up the first down by running the football. You think about Michigan, you think so many legacy, incredible backs that they've had over the years. Tim Biakabatuka, and Tyrone Wheatley, and Leroy Horde. Man, so many good backs have come through Ann Arbor.
Looking to throw. It's Keene. Makes a quick catch. Breaks loose at the 40. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
With that completion right there, this quarterback now has gone over 300 yards in this game. What a day.
The offense is clicking, and the defense just searching for answers now. And here's the handoff. And he goes nowhere. Stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage.
Chris, I think we all kind of get caught up in third down. What's an offense doing on third down? But I think what's also important is how well you defend first down. If you can hold your opponents to a short gain or a tackle for a loss, you throw the offense out of whack, and their game plan gets much more challenging to try to come up with that first down.
Quick throw, testing the middle. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag, doesn't get it. Brings up third down.
What a hit there by the defender. Tough for the receiver to hold on to the football when he has that kind of contact. Good, clean play by the defense.
They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Caught over the middle. It's Klein. They finally tackle him, but all the way down to the 20-yard line.
Good job here by this offense coming up with this first down on the third down play. They knew they're going to have to deal with a lot of pressure, did their job, gave the quarterback time, they convert, and listen, you're down early in this game. Every possession matters. You need points on this drive, and they're able to have that chance now with that conversion.
And he just throws the ball away there and lives to play another down. That's a smart choice on first down.
Man, the defense took everything away from him. What do you expect him to do? He can't force the ball into traffic and potentially throw the interception. Does a good job of getting out of the pocket, away from the pressure, and just throw the ball away. See what happens on this next down.
Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Offense sets up for play number 8 on this drive. Back to pass. It's Keene. Signs a good throw. He moves the ball to the 7-yard line. Offense has a first and goal now.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on third down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole to convert there and keep this drive alive, they got a new set of downs and a chance to dig into this lead.
Ball carrier brought down at the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
Where the real estate gets tight inside the 10-yard line, you love a play caller who has the ability to either run it or throw it. That puts so much pressure on that defensive coordinator to know how to line up. It's not just a one-dimensional attack he's dealing with.
And he drops it. Can you believe it?
Well, if nobody's open, you can't risk the possession like this. Tossing it into coverage in the end zone, that's a good way to earn a spot on the bench.
Third down and goal. Crucial play coming up. Out of the gun now on third down. Makes the catch. Can he get in? The defense makes the stop at the 3. Coach elects to try for 3 points and sends out the field goal unit. They'll set up at the right hash mark for this chip shot. The field goal's good.
Well, they almost put a touchdown on the board, but instead they come away with 3 points.
So they settle for 3, and now the kickoff. We'll see if the opposing offense has enough time to answer before halftime. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee to bring the football to the 25-yard line. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. Interesting position here. How aggressive do they get to try to add to this lead before halftime? Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. They bring him down to the 32-yard line.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield on play action.
They get the senior to the ground, but it's a nice run there. First down here for this offense. And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout or they'll check him out. There's some pre-snap movement, back in motion. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion.
They told us all week that they thought they had an opportunity to get this tight end the football, and here they are early in the game showing that they mean business.
That completion makes it second and medium. Dropping back, it's Aller. Lets it go quickly. What a catch! They make the stop, but it's a big play for 31.
Yeah, you know this defense has got to be frustrated after giving up multiple conversions now on first downs. There's another one. But for the offense, man, they're just playing very efficiently right now.
Grab down the middle. It's Singleton. They make the stop, but not before a solid gain that time. The offense comes back out there. Not much time left. Perhaps just time for a couple plays before the half. So a timeout is called to talk strategy. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays before halftime. So on first down, the field goal unit will come out there trying to get 3 points before the half. And that one's straight down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. So here's the kickoff now. Offense settling for 3, tacking on a little bit of momentum before the halftime break.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
And they get him down what will be the final play of this first half. And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our halftime update.
Thanks, Chris. Exciting, action-packed, enormous drama. Talk about a first half of football. And this has just been a passing clinic, really, by both offenses. They've effectively stretched these defenses, forcing the secondaries to cover every blade of grass, and they've still racked up big plays. Man or zone, pick your poison, or lay some blame at the feet of those pass rushers who can't do anything against the maulers on that offensive line. Either way, it's time to find out. Back to the best in the biz for the start of this third quarter.
All right, Kevin, thank you for the update. Kick this away to start the second half. And he'll bring it out from inside the 10. Gets it to the 25-yard line. That's where they start the drive. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They need to get things going here in the third quarter, already trailing by a couple possessions. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Oh, and he hits out of bounds after a really nice game there.
Well, we saw a lot of this in the first half. They go right back to him again, and we can see the second half, that same trend continuing. If I'm the defensive coordinator, I'm rolling my coverage. Get a corner up in his face and put a safety back behind him. Some kind of double coverage to slow this guy down.
Oh, and he dropped it. Very uncharacteristic play by this wide receiver. Second down. Scanning the field. It's Keene. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Urgency now for the offense. They hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Looking to throw yet again. Turns it loose downfield. Intercepted, picked off by the defense. Brought down after a short return, but the interception gives the offense the football at the 40. Empty set now, 5 wide. He keeps it on the design run.
These quarterbacks today in the college game are so athletic. They can beat you with their arm, obviously. But just when you think you have them figured out, they tuck the ball and go. I'd expect this defense to put in a spy to keep this quarterback from running.
The short completion of the tight end. And he's brought down, but he does have enough for the first down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. And it's incomplete. The defender arrived the same time as the football. And now it's second down. After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 29. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Caught over the middle. It's Singleton. Has a path to the end zone. Touchdown, Penn State. This quarterback on fire today. Now just a brilliant game from this quarterback. With the spot and the natty on the line, he needs you got to step up, and this guy has delivered so far today.
You know, it's just everything coming together. The preparation that he put in leading into this game, the offense doing their job of taking care of him, the receivers running good routes. Everything right now is clicking for this offense and this quarterback.
He's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This could create some problems for a defense. On the run, it's Marshall. Stopped after a small gain. Now look at it, 2nd and 9. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. Oh, down he goes. It's a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
So here comes 3rd and long, trying to overcome that sack. This is going to be really difficult. Now in 3rd and very long, looking to throw. They got him again. He's like a statue back there. The Wolverines will line up to boot it away. And this drive moves backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And it's taken at the 45. And the returner brought down by that coverage team. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the second half. Dropping back, it's Allen. Catch made on the left side. Finding space at the 20. Breaking tackles and going. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. There was no catching him that time. But this quarterback told us, this is my time to shine. A playoff game. He has gone out and back that so far.
Yeah, he's done everything that's been asked of him and more. Just a great job of getting into a rhythm. Really tough to defend. Right now, the defensive coordinator, you can see him down there. He's throwing his headset. He's frustrated. He's got to come up with some new wrinkles to try to slow this guy down.
Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he stopped at the 20, trying to make something happen, but that's good coverage there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3-and-out. Can they put something together in this drive? Quick throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down, but he reaches the 30-yard line. New center down to the offense, 1st and 10.
Chris, we get so caught up in these wide receivers and their playmaking ability and getting them the ball in space. Right, the defense has to pay attention to them. Often too much attention opens up an underneath drag route like this, and the quarterback makes a good read. Nice first down.
2nd down after that previous play. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. He cuts it off to the tight end. They stopped the receiver, but that's a solid gain on that play. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. He's got a receiver wide open here. Breaks free down the left side. End zone ahead. And it's a long-distance house call. Touchdown, Michigan.
Chris, how dangerous is this offense? Well, of course, you know about the receivers, those vertical shots, but here's an example. You get the ball to the running back out in space, takes it all the way to the end zone for a touchdown.
Now they line up to kick the extra point. And he knocks it right through. So after putting up a touchdown, the kickoff team is out there to boot it away.
Michigan, 31.
So it'll be a touchback. Ball spotted at the 25. And the Penn State offense is back out on the field. This group has been clicking. They've really built momentum. Can the defense make adjustments? Come up with a stop here. Defense bracing for the run against this heavy formation. On the run, it's Singleton. Tough running there, but not quite enough for a first down.
Defense does a really nice job here of being able to contain that run game. Held him just at 2 yards. Chris, to me, the playbook a little bit now for the offense. The guy called it
Swarmed by the pass rush. A sack.
Well, how about the push up front by the big fellas here? And when you can get pressure like this, that's what separates good defenses from great defenses. And you think back to the Michigan teams, when they've been exceptional, they've had defensive line played just like that.
And he's brought down. Good job on the defense getting through the blockers, but we stopped short of the first down.
Sometimes you find that open receiver who's short of the sticks, and you hope the run after the catch will be able to give you the first down. The defense does a good job of keeping him short of the sticks. Let's see what they do here.
He's going to try to return the punt. And the coverage team able to bring the returner to the ground. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Scanning the field, it's Keene. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain.
The tight end drag route is the perfect option for an offense looking to scheme that position open for some yardage. Perfect execution here for a first down.
Running out of time in the pocket. Quick completion to the tight end. They bring down the receiver, but that's a nice gain on that play.
Boy, that's pretty good coverage here by this defense. Not much of a window to throw this ball into, but the quarterback's accuracy and the size of the tight end picks up a nice gain.
Important second down play coming up. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Grab down the middle. It's Simpson. They finally make the stop, but the offense threatening now. First down to the 27. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money for the receiver to have a chance to not just catch it, but eventually get the first.
It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw. Good pass rush there on first down. Back to throw again. He's running out of time here. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. Urgency now for the offense that hates to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. That one is incomplete. The defender was right there, and it brings up fourth down now. And the coach elects to send out the field goal unit. He connected the first time. This attempt is from 44 yards away. The field goal is good.
Well, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
34.
And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. And the Nittany Lions offense retakes the field. They're coming off a quick 3-and-out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. Looking for a gap. It's Singleton. He's got the first down and still motoring. And he's in the clear down the right side. End zone ahead. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Penn State. A tough run all the way to the end zone. What determination.
Well, this is what this running back brings to the table for this offense. He's always one touch away from a huge play. And here he gets the ball, gets some space, and from there, no one's going to catch him on his way to the end zone.
59, Michigan, 34.
Return starts from inside the 5. Solid job by the coverage team. They bring him down at the 16. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Last possession produced a field goal. No doubt they're thinking touchdown this time. The offense with 3 tight ends now on first down, trying to create a mismatch. To throw, it's Keene. Short pass finds the tight end. He'll go down, but that stiff arm earned him first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Caught over the middle. It's Morgan. They bring him down, but he makes the 40-yard line. That's a solid gain.
Chris, that's another big pass play, another milestone for this quarterback. That's now 500 yards passing on the day for the man under center. This is going to be one he'll remember for a long time.
That's reeled in. It's Simpson. And he runs out of bounds. That's a big gainer there.
The defense sits back in his zone coverage. Good job here by the quarterback recognizing that soft coverage, and he hits the routine drag route underneath for a first down.
Quick throw over the middle. Makes the catch downfield. Tackle made after a big gain. Ball moves to the 21. Now the timeout is called by the defense. They've got some things to work out here. The Wolverines have first and 10 here. From the shotgun, drops back. Grab down the middle. It's Simpson.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards, and they stay ahead of the sticks.
And the Wolverines are going to cash in this red zone trip. Going to run it. It's Marshall. Taken down, but not before he makes the first down.
Well, good push up front here in this back. I tell you, he's got some outstanding vision to be able to find those creases, to be able to get positive yards, and here he gets the first down.
And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun.
Well, they keep trying to run the football, and they keep getting dominated at the line of scrimmage. That has been a theme throughout this entire game. We've talked about it earlier in the game. It's not changing at all. They've become one-dimensional, and I think it's allowed this defense to really lock in on that quarterback.
Coming to the line on second down. This is important. They want to avoid a third and long. Looking to pass. It's Keene. Hit as he releases it, and the pass ball is incomplete.
Well, this quarterback's having one of those games he just dreamed about. A lot of yards and a lot of touchdown passes. And in fact, he had open receivers again for another big play. The defense finally got pressure on him, or I think it would have been.
And he makes the catch. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Boy, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5-wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. And there's the point after. Got momentum after scoring that touchdown. Now the kickoff team out there to kick it away.
59, Michigan, 41.
He thought about returning it, but instead takes a knee. It'll be a touchback, and they'll start at the 25. And the Penn State offense comes back on the field. Handoff in a single back formation. Fights through the tackler. First down and more. He's still running. Tackle made it at 41. That's a nice gain, getting closer to midfield. One play, and they're already past the 40. First and 10. Again, thrown out of the RPO, and it's complete. Defense reacts quickly. A very short gain on the play.
How about this defense? That is called team pursuit. Swarming to this wide receiver on the screen, not allowing him to get his momentum upfield.
Looking for the wide out. Catch made in space. Look out. Tackle made after a big gain all the way to the 36. The offense operating at peak efficiency. Come to the line again. Short throw complete to the tight end. And he's out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. Offense getting set. It's second down. Looking downfield. It's Aller. Close to the tight end. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up third down. On the ground, it's Singleton. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. He was on the mark with his last kick, but this one is from 50 yards away. And it's good right down the middle. And they add to their lead. After adding 3 more points to the lead, they're set to kick it off.
Boy, this guy had plenty of leg here, too. Chris, you remember the days when a kick from 50-plus was a major accomplishment? Now these guys knock these out like they're almost automatic.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. Offense comes up on first down in 13 personnel. This can create some problems for a defense. On first and 10, they'll look to throw it. It's picked off. What a play.
Well, this defense has been great the entire football game here. They knew they had a lot of pressure on them in the playoff. They stepped up and played well all game long, and now they get a critical interception here late in this game.
They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Caught quickly. Brought down, but the completion moves the ball down to the 4.
Another big play by this offense, and it continues to be the pass game. Between the offensive line, the receivers running good routes, and this quarterback making really accurate throws, they are dynamic and a tough offense to stop.
You'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Backed up to the 5-yard line now for second and goal. They trap him and sack him back at the 10.
That's the challenging aspect of these RPOs, kind of that gray area on the read. The quarterback felt he could pull that and try to make a play off to his right, but the defense is all over the quarterback, and they push him backwards.
The offense facing a third and goal from a long way away. To the air, it's Aller. Incomplete. He was hit as he threw the football there on third down. So here comes the kicking team on the field. They'll settle for 3. Knocks that one right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Returner brought down. Sets up the next drive. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. The last possession ended quickly. An interception on the first play. Let's see if they can do better here. 0 running room. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage.
But how about this defense? Just so physical against the run. These guys have not been able to do anything on the ground, and it's because of that defensive line and those linebackers taking away the run game.
Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Brought down, but broken tackle produced a solid game there.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and then you go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and the linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
Here's a gamble. Head coach keeping the offense on the field inside his own 30. Needs a completion here on 4th down. And he can't connect. The gamble doesn't pay off.
Chris, I totally understand why they would go for this here at this point in the game. You're down by 3 scores. We're in the second half. They felt the pressure with the possession that they had, the field position that they had. They needed to make something happen. Unfortunately, not able to come through.
He's tackled, but down at the 9-yard line. Defense getting pushed around. The Nittany Lions looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. Receiver makes the catch. The score. Touchdown, Nittany Lions. So their excellent season comes to an end. They stumble one step short getting into that national championship game. Always stings to lose a semifinal game.
Man, what a magical year. These guys had done everything that's been asked of them. They had a great season. They had a ton of momentum coming into tonight. I thought they had a great chance to win this game. They come up a little bit short, but still a great year.
And that's going to wrap it up. The loser starts the offseason. The winner moves on. And so do we. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler. And this has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.